Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. Tonight, we're going to continue on with that very same playthrough from the clip we just saw, actually. We're advanced now from the first game to Inquisition, but we're going to keep going. I did do a little bit of off-stream work. How's it going on, Stara? It's good to see you. You might notice I've got a fancy new shield strapped to my back here. I also have a fancy new sword, which I guess we'll get to introduced to as we get down there. I haven't tested the sword or shield in combat yet, but yeah, I did a little bit of work. I made a few other things, but mostly it's just the sword and shield so far. Hey, Galen Ray, how are you doing? What's going on? I do want to make a new helmet. You know what? I actually don't really seem to have any good plans for helmets. Maybe we'll skip the helmet. We'll just test what we got now and see what's going on. I've also equipped some new gear on a few of my companions. Nothing too big time. It was mostly found equipment. I made a new mage staff, but then I discovered that one of the staffs that I had collected from loot was about double the power I was capable of crafting, so ended up not actually using the one I crafted. Go figure. So it's mostly just the shield and the new sword, but that should mean that the Inquisitor is an utter badass, and hopefully we'll have even better survivability as we go deeper into the deep roads, and maybe find our way out again. I don't know how long the deep roads are. I don't know if I ever actually finished this area last time I streamed it. I know I went to the deep roads. I don't know if I got back from them. I am not certain, Callan Ray. Let's take a quick look at it. Oh, it's Tyrda's staff. So it's the one that we got from the hinterlands after following all those poems forever. And then discovering that, hey, actually, you know the legendary axe that she was supposed to have carried all that way? Yeah, not so much an axe, actually. Hey, Cleric, how are you doing? It's really good to see you. Okay. I believe it was this way. Hey, Pragma. Good to see you too. How's it going? Okay, this is as far as we'd gotten as of last night. This is where we murdered the two Genlock Alphas, or whatever they were. So let's move on. Oh. Can I not get over there? Going great. Glad to hear that. Hey, Unstara, how's it going? Doing okay, getting ready to sleep so I can go to work tomorrow since you're feeling better. Then I'm both relieved and sorry that you're feeling better, in a way. Yep, I like the sword. This is very nice. Dang. Back from monthly office workday, survived once more. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, there's an ogre. I guess we get to put the shield and sword to our real test. Hello? What are you? You're an elite ogre. Okay, ogre's almost dead. That's exactly how I feel. Yay for feeling better, but boo, because I gotta go back to work. Hopefully no more flu bugs from the children till next winter. That'd be nice. That would be very good. Oh, there's more of them. Where, what? Guys, let me through. Okay, is that it? I think we're done. Navaran Noble Sword. Darkspawn Teeth, lovely. Just in case you happen to need a bit of a souvenir. Investigate the corpses.
There's nothing left of them. Can't even tell who they were.
I'm sorry, Ren.
You join the Legion knowing you're already dead. You don't fear the killing blow. We rest in the stone and pass our strength back to her. That's our reward. But the Darkspawn help these soldiers. They can't return to the stone. They'd only weaken her.
There's nothing to be done?
There must be some way to lay them to rest with honor.
We can burn the remains.
Aye. That's all we can do.
Keen Poison Spider Vitar. Okay. Oh. It's a funny place to find one of those. Okay, so nothing really up here. So what's everyone up to tonight? I hope you're all having a good week so far.
Look at that, Ren. Could this be Hedron?
Darkspawn all over it. You can see their torches.
We're getting close to something.
Aye. The fight of our lives.
Eden Putin. Oh man, that sounds amazing. Minecrafting? Nice. Hedron Tag. A letter to merchant Levnog predating the First Blight. Levnog, more of the brand, refused to make the journey to Hedron Tag. Rumors of the incident has spread and no amount of coin or beatings could persuade them. I asked Miner Vasov to send the Isana shipment with his own crew, but I've yet to receive a reply. I inquired if anyone else has heard from their Hedron contacts. Nothing. I worry that it has something to do with those creatures that wear the faces of the dead. Apparently the king himself is leading a troop of warriors to check on the situation. Needless to say, the shipment will be late. I just hope it arrives at all. Jadon. Supply cache. Okay, this looks like it's where we're supposed to go. Therefore, it's the last place we actually want to go. So we need to go investigate in this direction first. And it looks like there's really nowhere to go here. So I guess we have to after all. Was playing Sims 4 earlier, getting close to losing my founder to death by old age. Got the notification that she's only got days left, which could still take a while, but you know, yeah. I'm sorry.
Fighting Darkspawn. Their blood's poison.
I appreciate the advice.
Thanks for the warning.
There was this Carter boy, Vaughn, who joined the Legion around the same time I did. Fast with daggers. Could poke 50 holes in a Hurlock before the Blighter knew what happened. Daggers are messy. Vaughn swallowed some spatter. Took him 3 days to die.
We need to work on your stories, Grizzly.
Mhm.
Lost a good soldier in the roads once. She fell down a hole. Found her 3 days later.
He loves this story.
She spent a whole day telling us all the strange things she saw while lost. A golden longboat floating in the air. Packs of hairless children hunting nugs. A giant skeleton on a throne.
Was it true?
Never found out. She woke up the next day. Couldn't remember any of it.
Okay. I'm a little disappointed that we're just getting standard summer stone down here. You'd think there would be some special deep roads materials that you could harvest. Supply cache. Let's use up a few potions. Is anyone in your group a Grey Warden? Yes. What's his name? Blackwall is a Grey Warden. I guess we're hand-waving the whole danger of getting darkspawn blood in your mouth or wounds. Most people don't actually die, or sorry, most people do actually die when they consume the blood. It's just every once in a while you get someone who lives and they get powers. They just had a whole conversation about not getting darkspawn blood in your mouth. Yeah. Very danger. Well, that's why they give the advice. Close your mouth. Don't eat it, even accidentally. That was the gist of the whole story about the Carta dwarf. He swallowed some spatter accidentally, and it took him 3 days to die. It's not tasty, Kellen Ray. My warden did. My warden tasted it.
Here's something.
The Gates of Segramar. These hand-stamped, smudged ink letters are barely legible, overlapping each other in tight spirals on the parchment. Redemption should follow sacrifice. The Creator promised me. I end without hope. Every command a lie, each task a trap. Divided, I am conquered. The sigil breaks me. Don't get it in your mouth, but you can get it everywhere else instead.
A lost caravan. It may have been down here for centuries. I wonder if anything's left.
Enhanced block and slash ring, Yunari Toei soldier, superb ring of critical damage.
These goods are amazingly well preserved.
Enhanced pommel strike ring, superior battlemaster coat, superb amulet of strength. How to tell if someone is Canadian? Start singing Don't You Put It in Your Mouth? I don't get it.
Have a look at this.
It's an old public broadcast thing for kids. It can't be that old, or I would know it. It's got to be a new thing. I must have missed a gear. There was the one that we couldn't reach. I wonder if I should go back for it. Yeah, 80s and 90s, I would consider that to be new. Too new for me to be aware of it anyway. Excuse me. I don't need to be Kalenrai. All I need to be is just slightly older enough that stuff in the 80s hit more when I was a teenager than when I was a child. Thank you, Abernt. Gotta remember, Kalenrai, at that age, even a year or two can make a big difference. Okay. I'm pretty certain that is the gear that I missed. So let's save and see if I can get it. Nope, not there. Actually, let's reload that. I don't want to be completely out of health. Then again, you're still a kid? Fair. Okay. Let's see if that's the missing number 3 that I need. Alright, back down we go. There we go. Okay, so it was that one we opened. This one we couldn't. What? I still don't have enough? I must be missing just one now at that point, then. Ah. I'm sure that's fine. Gates of Segramar. The words on this torn parchment are handwritten in ink as rusty as dried blood. Terrible to sacrifice one's own child with a lie. I prayed on perfectly trusting faith, but how could I explain my desperation? The deep roads wind in deceitful spirals, concealing the sigil from casual observance. I could not discern its true pattern until I stood in the fade and gazed down upon the vast malevolent engraving. Its artist remains unknown, but its horrifying intent was all too clear, as was my necessity. I only wish it had not cost you, my only child. I could not build the locked barriers that would carve the marks and break the sigil. You alone could save us all, but only by destroying yourself, and I let you do it. Forgive me. The rest of the text is illegible scratches. The lines and swirls form a disturbing pattern if stared at for too long. Dense dual blade grip. Reinforced Battlemaster armor. Oh, that one's actually pretty good. 201. Blackwall, what are you wearing? 135. Oh, you can't wear these. Not yet, anyway. Stonestalker blade. Tier 4 dagger schematic. Dwarven plate, dwarven vase. I tried growing up and hit 185 centimeters, and then I started growing out, so still a kid. Fair. Come on. Oh, who are we murdering?
I lost my leg to a hurlock a few years back. Left a nasty scar.
How'd you get away?
Kicked her with the other leg. Seriously, keep your guard up. They'll use your tongue as jewelry.
I'll remember that.
This almost looks like I'm supposed to go this way. I'm sure there's nothing terrible in here. Whoops.
I heard the hero of Ferelden came down here during the Blight.
Cardall met the warden, but I never had the pleasure.
Do you often see Grey Wardens?
From time to time. They're a good bunch. Tough in a fight. Fearless.
Any warden would say the same about the Legion.
5 bloodstained ancient gears. I guess we're coming back here. Oh, you jerk. What are you doing behind us? Okay, this looks way too much like we're going the correct direction. We need to turn back before it's too late. And we're committed.
I've heard encouraging things about your progress topside. That you're bringing order to the chaos.
That's what they tell me.
We could use that down here.
Well, what are we doing here? Genlock Alpha. Oh, that's a big pile of things.
Something over there.
He was. I had to fight 2 of them yesterday at the same time. Even with my fancy new armor, I still just about died. Actually, technically, I did die. Won the battle, though. But I did die. Come on. Get it. There we go. So that should be the 5 gears that we need to open that passage. Did this just... It let us... Oh, God. So we could have saved ourselves from having to use all those gears to open the door in there by going around. Oh, well. Dreamseeker, welcome in. Had a good time with this DLC. How are you finding it so far? I found it accidentally, as a matter of fact. I was wandering around in the Storm Coast area and encountered the option to go down to the deep roads and took it without realizing that it was going to send me on a one-way trip until I finished the deep roads. But that's okay. It turns out I seem to be of a reasonable level for it, and it's been going pretty decently. And it's a lot of fun. I always love deep roads content in Dragon Age. Dwarven Proving Shield, Longbar Blade, or Legion Balanced Shield. Lyrium Reinforced Longbow Schematic. That would be super cool if I were using longbows on any character. Kolg's Journal, a crumpled page from a journal. Mother holds me when I sleep, warm, so warm. Her rhythm flows through my throat, burning until the miners and their fat, cruel hands are a distant memory. Kolg is memory. I am the sun. The words come in waves. I will drown in them. For her.
More on the lyrium experiments. Looks like his results were inconclusive.
Okay. Good luck down in the deep roads. Oh. What are we fighting? That's weird. Starting to fall asleep, so you're going to listen to your body. Good night. Have a great night, Cleric. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I can't promise we will have luck in the deep roads, but we've had luck so far. Maybe it will continue. Oh, let's maybe not drop down there. Unlock Expedition. Bridge operation available. Dwarven mugs. Brandon's custom mix. The mug bears the inscription, 5 minutes here is 15 minutes there. Sneaky. Nothing over here. Excuse me, folks. Oh, I guess it's a little late now. What are you? Emissary. Getcha. Okay. Ah, shrieks. Fun. Level 15. Very nice. Your party does more damage to taunted targets as you rattle your enemy's nerves and goad them into mistakes. Oh, I'm really tempted. I want to turn back now and start that expedition because we've gotten so few of them. I think we're going to. We have to. It's a thing we must do. We can't just quick travel back, can we? Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is it... We can... I thought I was stuck here. Why is it giving me access to the total world map? I'm not complaining, I'm just very confused. I'm going to create a proper save point here. Is this gonna... It worked. I'm pretty certain we were not supposed to be able to do that, but okay. A cosmetic upgrade that declares the Inquisition's promise to be both welcoming and protective for all who seek its support. A cosmetic upgrade that declares the Inquisition's investment in the recruitment and training of its soldiers so that all who wish to fight are put to their best use.
Your worship.
A situation requires your attention, Inquisitor. Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death. They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
Can they be reasoned with?
Will anyone even believe me if I claim I didn't kill the Divine?
Perhaps if they learn about your heroics, we should emphasize how you stopped the breach devouring the sky. Even in Jadar, it may win you a few admirers.
Why are the nobles interested?
What does the nobility gain by saying I murdered Justinia?
A scapegoat to begin with, but I wonder if the Grand Clerics are at work. Those immediately eligible to be divine died at the Conclave. The ones remaining were not as favored. They may look upon you as a rival for influence.
We need some propaganda.
Why don't we counter these falsehoods by starting rumors of our own?
A whisper campaign. It would show those in the know we have some subtlety at our command.
Okay. Also, 3-minute warning, guys. We'll be taking our first break in about 3 minutes. I don't want to get too invested in case I have to reload that save, just in case I really was not supposed to come back here at this point. I made a deal with a merchant house in Denerim, though the herbs in question were shipped from as far away as Antiva. They're being brought to Skyhold now. Spindleweed and royal elfroot. Commander, we caught the Red Templars off guard. They put up a fight, but the Inquisition proved more than they could handle. Lieutenant Kestrel. Masterwork inscribed, one-handed haft? Very nice. Love that. Escape routes for agents in Crestwood. Expose the double agent. Excuse me. An unknown traitor is lurking in Liliana's closest circle of spies, and she must set a subtle trap to catch the double agent. The planning will take considerable patience, but the Inquisition must purge this enemy spy from its ranks. We must move carefully. This traitor is a master of the craft to escape my detection for so long.
Inquisitor.
Okay, let's see if we can successfully get back. Legion of the Dead camp. This is looking pretty good, guys. I thought I was permanently trapped until we finished the DLC, but it looks like maybe not so much, and that's really cool. It's also a very convenient way to fast travel all the way back to camp by way of the castle. Storm Coast Deep Roads. Storm Coast Fisher. All right. Now I can't remember why I wanted to come back. Oh, no, I remember. The expedition table is why. Hydron-Tig Central Bridge. The Inquisition has discovered an interesting artifact halfway down the ruins of Hydron-Tig. A construction team could build a bridge that grants access to the large monument in the center of the cavern. Experienced soldiers should accompany the construction team in case of unforeseen dangers around this artifact. The construction team has completed a bridge halfway down the ruins of Hydron-Tig that will allow Inquisition forces to explore the large monument in the center of the cavern. We'll do that other one when I get back from break, because now it's time for me to start that. If you need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time to do it. I'll be about 6 to 10 minutes. I've just got to make some tea. Oh my god. This is going even worse than before. And here I thought I was being tactical and clever. Looks like it might actually get you up to the elevation you need to get up onto that platform up there.
You move too much!
I'm hardly moving at all, silly. How's that? Nice and still for you now? This is where we encountered the skeletons, so I'm prepared to die! Ow.
I'll heal your wounds.
What's this?
Did we just obliterate the skeletons?
Leave it to me.
Whoa. Whoa. Hey guys. Drop the anchor.
The anchor! I'm fixing a hole.
Drop the anchor.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Did somebody drop the anchor finally, or?
Drop the freaking anchor. Thank you guys.
Sorry. Now you dropped something.
Someone get a clip of that one.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Excuse me, do you know Popola? I'm trying to find a drink she likes.
Sure, I know Popola, and I know the drink too. Sadly, I don't have the ingredients on hand. It's a bit of a special brew.
Of course it is.
Oh, that's too bad.
But if you wanted to fetch me those ingredients, I'd be happy to whip some up for you, on the house.
What do I need to do? Where do I need to go?
Great, what do you need?
That's 5 lizard tails and 5 mouse tails.
What the hell? That's the worst drink ever. I mean, well, okay. It sounds better than blended up fish guts or something, but come on.
No, I mean, what do you need for the drink?
Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but those are the ingredients.
Rude. What the hell?
I just sent a data pad to the area.
Gotcha. Yes, I am Lokias, your wolf god, and now you may take my oath. Abandon your humanity, my boy, and be blessed as wolfkind. It feels like coming home. Transformation? Or oaths? Don't be a flapping fool, Timon. Timon kneels, and beneath him a green light pools. Dandelions rise yellow out of the sparse wind-scraped dirt. They grow old and white, throw their seeds, then wilt to nothing. The god rock he kneels upon hums. It cracks somewhere inside. A geode of understanding splits and catches light. Beneath the earth and behind his eyes. Timon. You what? Hi. Well, there you go. There you go. Examine hole. Whatever is in that hole just enjoyed lunch. On you. This should teach you to be cautious when encountering alien holes. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably. I have. And I'm glad I have taken that 3rd level in Paladin. Oh my, what was he just moonwalking? What the hell was that? Ah. Whew. 7 misses. More misses than anyone else, but fewer bads. Okay, I am back. Hey, Jared, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay, expedition table number 2. Deep Roads Expeditions, Hydron Thaig Upper Bridge. Inquisition has identified a location near the entrance to Hydron Thaig that is ripe for exploration and recovery efforts. A construction team could build a bridge that grants access to several dwarven ruins at the top of the Thaig. We have the coin to hire the best dwarven engineers. Thank you, Callan Ray. Construction team has completed a bridge near the entrance to Hydron Thaig that will allow Inquisition forces to explore several dwarven ruins at the top of the Thaig. Hey, Mad, how's it going? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Hope you're having a great day and welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, nothing going on here. Now, I just got...
Ow.
Oh, what the
My
heck?
left kidney.
What the heck? Cavis Mare, thank you so much for hitting that resub button. 2 months. Amazing. Thank you, thank you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold the dragon scales. This is monumental. It's like discovering a secret passageway in the Library of Lore, where ancient forbidden knowledge is stored. The kind that whispers sweet chaotic nothings into your ear while you're trying to save the world. Resubscribing is like lighting the beacons of Gondor, impossible to ignore. The whole place is gonna erupt with excitement. Books flying off shelves. The works.
I love it. I love these ones. This is so good. Thank you so much, Cavis Mayor. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Matt, it's great to have you here. How is everyone doing today? I hope you've all had a great... What was today? Tuesday? It's got to be Tuesday. I was on last night. I hope you're all doing well. Let's see. I have a new recipe for a new type of sword, I believe. I thought. Maybe. Do I? Oh, it's a... Okay, it's a sword component that requires 5 metal and 2 cloth. Let's see what we can do with this. I need more bloodstone. That would give plus 8 constitution. Or I could use Everite. That would give plus 9 strength. Two cloth. Plus 4% heal on kill. Plus 7% critical damage bonus. Strong healing enhanced half. Oh, I can't even use that. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. A good day since you're here? Excellent. Glad to hear that. Now, do I have... I don't seem to have a fast travel point. Oh, never mind. Yes, I do. I have Dragon Age series on my watch list, finished Rogue Trader, and it definitely lives up to their slogan around the Grimdark. How so? Oh, look at that. The bridge is done. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, we're here. Okay. This is interesting. I know where we are. It is Pragma. Yes, it is. I intend for the video game version of Rogue Trader to be my introduction to the Warhammer 40k. And I specify the video game version because it's not the only version. Rogue Trader is just kind of a thing in 40k outside of video games too. Okay, we've recovered half of the available gears in the game. It looks like. I think that's where we were running around earlier. Not 100% sure. Even when I tried really hard for the good playthrough, stuff ends badly. Oh, wait, it's not like Tyranny, is it? Where you basically have to play evil? Or is it just that you can play good, but things will tend to go wrong? Because I'm a lot more okay with that than I am the whole Tyranny situation. Tyranny as a game is just basically completely unplayable. Hosberg Twainer. Tier 3 Great Axe. Nice. The Nug King. All praise the Nug King. Sate his appetite with cheese. Older is better. From Songs That Only Nugs Can Hear by Paragon Ebran. 584 Exalted.
Why is this here? Perhaps there's a use for it.
The latter, you can play as good and as you can play as good as you can, and things go badly pretty funny at times. Okay. That means I can play the game. No loot. Rude. Alright, let's check out what's over here now. Okay, so there's things over here. We're gonna need more gears for that. I probably have enough gears. Okay. Thank you for the next stretch. I can probably get rid of that redemption now. I don't think I've needed that in a long time, but it's still not a terrible idea to do every now and then, I guess. Oh, and a joke. One pun before... Oh, we'll get to him in a moment. I'll let you get onto your sleep lurk with a joke. Hmm. All right, here's one. Why was the father fish unhappy with his son's report card? Because all of his grades were under C. There you go. Enjoy your sleep lurk, Jarek. I appreciate it. Recover artifacts for Orzammar. Bianca Arms 7 schematic. Dang. Dwarven Mugs, Enchanted Stein, a rune is attached. On the side opposite, it reads, Bowden and Sons, Quality Wares and Enchantments. Ah, I love this one. That is so cool. Is that everything? We can't... There's got to be more in here, right? Surely. Well, I guess not. Okay. You'd think they'd be able to make the elevator rides a little faster. Alrighty. Okay, this is roughly caught up to where we were. I think we were just in here. Okay, now we're into new territory. What's going on past here? I'm sure that's nothing to be concerned about. They're suddenly giving us an awful lot of gears. Right, what do we have over here?
Darkspawn are getting worse.
That explains the stench.
Another door to be opened there. Okay, so how many gears do we need for this door? Enough. Oh. Okay, where are they? Herlock Alpha. Rude. Where is everybody? Okay, there's a Herlock up there. Is that it? I don't think I can get that one. Supply cache. Thank you, Abernt. Tea is still very hot, so that's more of a sip, but I think that'll do. Oh, what do we have here? I'm not entirely certain what I just did. I've been distracted with games to chat, but doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Hoping for an interview invite soon for a new job. Oh, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, Gavis. What kind of games are you playing this evening? That sounds like a lot of fun. And of course, obviously, if you need to lurk and focus on the games, please, of course, obviously feel free. Do what you gotta do. Oh my god, where did you come from? There we go. Playing Overwatch 2 with my girlfriend keeps her upbeat as we're a not very far long distance relationship. Gotcha, Gavis Merkov. That makes a lot of sense. From the creepy place with the creepy things, it should stay with the other creepy things. We don't need those things here. Reclaiming the Tig. We're more than half done the Darkspawn waves, but we still have to defeat 2 ogres. We've only found 3 of 10 mugs, though. A second rune-warded gate. Quest complete. Like the Smashing Pumpkins said, we only come out at night. I'm gonna confess something here. I'm not super familiar with them. I've heard of them. That's roughly all I can really say. Oh, it's not that. It's just that they come from a part of musical history that I'm not terribly familiar with, which is to say, they're kind of newer music than I'm generally familiar with. But that's not so much speaking as someone who has older taste in music, as much as someone who just really does not listen to music at all. If it's not part of a soundtrack, then I probably don't know it. Oh. Supply cache right there. Let's wait till we're done with this. Yep, they really can be. You son of a biscuit. Would you stop that, please? I'm trying to murder your friend here. Well, that's one down. Stop grabbing personal space, sir. Ah, shoot. Blackwall. Would you mind? Oh, it's down.
Get to the emissary leader. Cut it down when they're done.
Okay, where is... Oh, shoot. Where is she? Oh, she's all the way over there. And there's another of these guys. That's fantastic. You are not getting away, sir. What did I just say? You are not getting away. Oh, there's two of them. That's great. Thank you, Mad. Oh, shoot. It's an emissary alpha? Oh, crap. Hang on. We're gonna need Vivian alive for this. Where is she? She is collapsed right there. Would you please revive her? Shoot. Black wall. I need you to revive me. Oh, wait. Maybe I don't. One of my fancy new pieces of gear that I crafted has a chance to bring me back when I die. I think that might be just what happened.
Don't let that emissary leader control the battle. This is ours.
Where's he going? There you are. Ugh. Get back here. Oh, holy crap. 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes, and we have our next break coming up. Superb Belt of Healing and Isana's Song. Oh, dang. That is a really cool staff. Mage only level 21. We won't be using that for a little while. Okay, I don't know that I ever actually showed you the stats on the stuff that I crafted. So here's my Deadly Brutal Falchion. 177 damage, plus 38% armor penetration, plus 9% attack, plus 23% critical damage bonus. On dying, 10% chance to heal for half health. I suspect that's what just happened. So I made that this afternoon off stream, just up in the, the entrance to the deep roads. And then Vigorous Bleeding Great Shield, 64 armor front rating, plus 30% front defense, plus 156 maximum health, and plus 8% sunder when hit. I was going to make a helmet when we started stream tonight, but then I realized I don't have any cool helmet designs. So I passed on that one. Establish a camp at the ancient lift. We get a new camp. Yay.
That's the last of those, Darkspawn. Legion's in your debt, Inquisitor.
Look at this, Ren. It's ancient. Maybe 1,000 years old.
Any idea who built it or why?
This Tig is on top of a lyrium mine. According to the memories, the mine was destroyed by some unexplained disaster. The miners must have used this lift to reach the lower levels.
But we're not using it, right?
If there is a Titan causing earthquakes, it's down there.
I found this book with the emissary. The pages are mostly ruined, but a few are readable. See this line? I awoke to the singing stone. Our kingdom trembled at the Titan's hymn.
And we will carry on with this conversation when I get back from break in about 3.5 to 5 minutes, folks. If you need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time to do it. Like this. Oh, yep, there you go. 2 planes taking off while another one lands in between them. Oh, did I say a plan? Oh, there we go. Okay. You don't get a much closer view than this.
For added protection, each vehicle is surrounded by aluminum oxynitride glass. So tough, it can stop a 50 caliber bullet.
That's a pretty good tidbit to share right at this moment. I need more oxygen plants.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, thanks. Got that. I think I'm gonna die again. Oh. I have no idea how to get out of here. I'm so dead. I'm so far down. You guys handle the fighting. I'll just be here looting.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Whoops. Nice.
One less machine.
Because we are going to have to go for the silly death, obviously. Open machine. Climb in machine. Well, Roger, it certainly appears as though you're about to become all washed up. Wait, what? Open machine? Oh my god! Next objective. Stonecutters Camp, an advanced camp, can gather large and giant resource nodes. In addition to small ones, can collect stone, clay, and sea marrow. Clay in Stonecutters Camp. Produce 5 clay in the building Stonecutters Camp. As a reward, I get steel shovels and a crate of stone. Okay. Oh, she's not dead. Interesting. Oh, crap. Oh my god. Oh boy. Well, that was ill-advised. Oh. They call them silent machete kills, but they definitely don't seem all that silent to me. Okay, I am back. I awoke to the singing stone. Our kingdom trembled at the Titan's hymn. Thank you, Callan Ray. That's not all it says.
Look, there's more. The rhythm bleeds despair. Is this what you've been hearing?
I wonder, can the stone feel despair?
They say that lyrium sings.
That reference to singing stone. I've been told that raw lyrium has a sound.
A hum. The mining cast follows it to find lyrium veins. They say it's the stone calling to them.
Perhaps it wasn't chance that the quakes destroyed lyrium mines.
Can the Darkspawn hear the hum?
Is it possible the Darkspawn or their emissary could also hear the song?
The stone would never call to those vile things. But that doesn't mean they can't hear her.
Darkspawn live and die by the Blight. I don't care for much else.
I didn't realize you knew so much about Darkspawn motives.
Not everything's a mystery, Volta. Some things are exactly as they appear.
And some things are not.
So how did the quakes stop?
If similar quakes happened then, the people who lived here may have found a way to stop them.
I see no solution in the text.
Thank you, Mad.
But it's practically dust. We're lucky any words survived.
Half a poem. Just what we needed.
Perhaps this will change your mind. Look here. It's the royal seal of Orsec Goral.
King Orsec Goral? That book belonged to a paragon? Maybe you are onto something, Volta.
Of course you'd take a dead man's word over mine. Always the traditionalist.
Hey, challenging tradition lost you a cushy position in Orzammar.
Was King Goral that important?
Does a king's book mean that much to you, Ren?
Paragons are the best of our people. They don't hand that title out to just anyone. Not even a king. Knowing it was Goral's book from the start would have saved us an argument.
As if you'd ever avoid an argument.
Volta lost her Shaperate job?
What does he mean you lost your position? I thought you were a Shaper.
Not all Shapers have the same duties. Mine were adjusted. When my superiors ordered me to remove an official record from the memories, I declined. We decided it would be best if I served the Shaperate here, finding history instead of recording it.
What were you asked to remove?
That record must have been important, to risk your position over it.
It was trivial, actually. A childhood friend of King Balin had ancestral ties to the Carta. But the truth is the truth, no matter how political it may be.
Memories can be erased?
The Shaperate can erase official records. Aren't the memories permanent?
Sometimes erasing records is standard procedure. If a dwarf becomes castless, they're struck from the memories. But I was asked to change a fact that someone important merely found inconvenient.
Were Titan records removed?
If the Shaperate is willing to erase memories, what would prevent them from covering up the existence of Titans?
Why would they do that?
Because someone in power demanded it.
You did the right thing.
It takes courage to challenge authority.
I suppose you would know. Some believe the past is what we make it. But we gain nothing from ignoring mistakes.
I'm sorry I brought it up. The earthquakes are what matters. I don't know where this lift leads, but we're about to find out the hard way. Get ready.
All right, let's check out the new camp, shall we? The Eternal Battle, Darkspawn. Unless there's a blight, surfacers reserve the Darkspawn for cautionary religious lessons and bedtime stories. That is a luxury Orzammar cannot afford. Without the Legion of the Dead's continuous efforts, our great tide would have undoubtedly been lost to the Blighters long ago. Still, the question remains, where did these monsters come from? It's a given that the Chantry's belief about the Darkspawn's origins are nonsense. They were not cast down from a fabled city, they crawled up from the deep recesses of the earth. We know now that Darkspawn come from broodmothers. Perhaps at the very heart of our world sits a queen, the First Mother. Instead of focusing on the children, we should target the broodmothers and ensure that future reinforcements will never be born. Written in the margins are 2 sets of handwriting, presumably from Lieutenant Wren and Shaper Volta. Chopping off their heads should do the trick. Write in one of my books again, and it's your head at risk, Lieutenant.
Has the Inquisitor earned your respect now, Yakar?
Oh, right, Summerstone. So this is not a full-blown camp like the other one. We can change party here, we can equip potions. Doesn't seem to be a lot else we can do. We can rest, obviously. But we can't do all the fancy crafting stuff that we could do at the other one. Everard's experience. This cup is cracked. It has clearly seen action and no longer holds ale without leaking. Also, it looks like Varric gets to level. Oh, I should be controlling me. Sorry, Eric. Okay, let's head down on the lift. Why can't they all go that fast? Discovered forgotten caverns. Old forgotten tech, yes.
What was that?
What was what?
Something moved. There. Light a torch.
So I can see us coming? Just stay close.
I'm sure whatever it is not a problem. I would like to come back to this notion of the torch, though. I do like to see what I'm doing.
Nothing's stopping us from going back up.
We're not going back up.
Just a suggestion.
We've gone past the deep roads.
How can you tell? It's pitch black.
I can feel it.
It's the eyes in the dark.
Show yourselves.
Ren!
Not at all.
No!
What? Guns? In my Dragon Age? Shaw Brightall, revered defender. Oh crap, we lost the warden.
You deserved better. Ren never wanted this life. He was a cobbler, a good one. He joined the Legion to pay his father's debts. It kept his mother and brother from losing their caste. The poor and desperate here often sacrifice themselves for their family's future.
They will pay for this.
We will find whatever, whoever did this, and make them stop.
The armor on these warriors. There's lyrium woven directly into the metal. and it's bonded to their skin. Impossible to remove, but I know what we'd find underneath. These are dwarves. Ren was killed by our own kind.
They're not from Orzammar.
They don't look like any dwarves I've ever met.
Me neither. It just doesn't make sense. We've done nothing to them. I won't leave Ren like this. We must return him to the stone. Thrust Tonsha Saroka. I'll see this through, Ren. I promise. Anything standing between us and the Titan will regret it.
Okay. I kind of regret not having a chance. Well, I had a chance, but I regret not taking the chance to ask about the weapons or to comment on how powerful they are. I noticed that the guys with guns were called bolters. I wonder if I'll ever get a chance to use stuff like that in the game or the games. Ah, looks like Blackwall and Vivian get to level up. Okay. Larger wall of ice sounds pretty good. What the heck? Krital? Oh, they're vulnerable to fire. It's unfortunate that we're using ice then. Oh, what's this? Chronicles of a Forgotten War. Commander Othon told us to move out. He didn't give details, only that there'd been attacks north of Kadhalash and the Crown was sending reinforcements. Father grabbed our axes and we were off. I was a boy then, puffed up from a few victories in the provings. I didn't know what was going to be taken from me, but I would find out. The journey to Kadhalash was long and tiresome. Bored warriors make for poor drunks at camp. Father and I kept to ourselves, though I admit I longed to lose myself in a pint of ale, if only to have something to do other than sharpen my axe. From Chronicles of a Forgotten War, author unknown.
This is like the Wall of Memories in Orzammar, but ancient. Very ancient. The words seem based in Dwarven, but I barely recognize this dialect.
Is it related to our language?
I understand parts of it, so it must be. This word keeps appearing. Shah Brital.
My ancient Dwarven is rusty. Something about guardians?
I believe it means revered defenders.
Defenders of what?
What needs to be protected all the way down here?
Satanal. Satanal. Cut our tongues, entomb our bodies, watch over the Titan until it stirs. So the warriors who attacked us must be the Shabertal, and they're protecting a Titan.
Are you all right, Voltaire?
I can hear Ren's objections. Let's keep moving. If more of these memories exist, they may have the answers we need.
This is seriously cool. I never got this far last time. Hey, Kevis. Welcome back. There's a lot of gears right here. 7 gears. Jeez. 8.
There's something strange on the other side. I can feel it.
My guess is another earthquake that hits when we're halfway across the bridge.
Watch your step.
I think Varric is probably about right. Well, sort of.
That wasn't a quake. Someone sabotaged the bridge, and we don't have time to fix it. There, that ledge. We can reach it if we're careful.
Chronicles of a Forgotten War. A day after leaving Kadhalash, we noticed a change. The deep roads were practically abandoned. Torches would suddenly go out, leaving us to stumble through the dark and trip over discarded caravans. Then came the attacks, hard and fast. Father was one of the first. We heard breathing, slow and heavy, from a creature much larger than us. Father held out his arm and grabbed the front of my armor to make me stop. I saw its shadow move, darker than the darkness, and then my body jerked forward. It left Father's arm hanging, still grasping my chest plate.
Look there, more ancient carvings.
Aye, but these seem to be about a titan. It shapes the stone. It is the stone. It sculpts the world within and without.
That sounds big.
Wouldn't something that can sculpt the world have to be rather enormous?
Titanic.
It's called a titan.
Is it like shaping the stone?
So it's a shaper of the stone, like you.
This implies that the titans are actually sculptors, and our world is their clay.
Did Titans create the stone?
If titans shaped the stone, could they have actually created it?
The stone must have existed first.
Then the titans would be the very first children of the stone.
That would have huge implications for my people.
The quakes changed the stone.
If titans can purposely reshape the world, the earthquakes could be the way they sculpt the stone.
But the quakes are destructive. Titans would mold the world, not smash it to pieces.
Depending on your perspective, change can be violent.
But if this is true, how could it be missing from the memories of Orzammar? Why would someone erase such an integral part of our history?
Let's answer that after we stop the earthquakes.
The rhythm is louder than ever. We're close.
Hey, Highland Wolf, how's it going? The Descent into Madness. Does this lore fit the library well? I think it does, actually. I think it does indeed. We're now farther into the Deep Roads DLC than I got my first time playing this game. I've never experienced this before. Some of it I had done before, but not this.
I just became the most popular dwarf in the Merchants Guild.
All these lyrium veins, and they're completely untapped.
The Sharbritol must mine lyrium somewhere. Their weapons and armor are laced with it.
Unless they found another way to harness it.
This is really cool. Derelict lyrium mine. The lyrium deposits left to grow in this long-abandoned mine would fetch serious coin if only reaching the place and then transporting the lyrium to the surface wasn't a venture just short of suicide. Every time I replayed this DLC became more of a favorite for me. So cool, and I stopped talking before I splurged something spoiling out of my mouth before the brain can catch it. I appreciate that very much. I'm having a great time. I actually came down here accidentally. I was wandering around the Storm Coast area.
I see no evidence of Darkspawn here.
Maybe they know better than to come down this far.
Let's just be grateful.
But there must be a reason they avoid this place.
No old gods down here, I guess. Yeah, I came down here accidentally. I was wandering around the Storm Coast area and stumbled across just this interaction spot in a cave that said go to the deep roads. So I clicked on it without realizing that that was going to start the DLC. And I thought it was going to trap me because I had read that once you start the DLC, you're stuck until you finish it. Only it turns out that's actually not quite so true after all. I have already been back to the keep once by this point. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no, Kratal. Okay, I thought that was a Darkspawn. We are still Darkspawn free.
What do they eat to survive?
Probably best not to think about that too much.
Yep, you can, Highland Wolf. There's a cave with a rift in it. And there's an interaction point inside the cave, not far from where the rift is, that lets you go down to the deep roads. And then I discovered that once you're down in the deep roads, there are places where you can actually fast travel back to the surface and all the way back to your keep. See, I can actually, it looks like, probably do it from right here. Weirdly enough. So let's just save in case I need to reload this, but I do believe I can just go right back to Skyhold. And here we are. I don't know if it's the south part or not. I wasn't paying attention to that part. But we could try to see if we can find it. It might be the southern area of Skyhold. It was a cave. There's a big river that runs through the Storm Coast area. I think it's a cave that's like right at the sort of the head of that river. Expose the double agent. The following is a confession that I, Abernail Harish, known as Painter when in the employ of the Inquisition, did betray our cause in exchange for promises of a title from the Venatori. Excuse me. I acknowledge the mercy of the Inquisition in allowing me my life in exchange for secrets of the enemy who I have now forsworn, and I willingly serve my sentence in prison. Abernail Harish as witnessed by Liliana. Enhanced Amulet of Evasion. Looks like we didn't have anything else going on here. Storm Coast. Blackwall. Varric. Vivian. I probably picked the wrong location to travel to, but that's okay. Now, let me see. Ah, it's marked right here. Deep Roads entrance. Lyrium Falls. Deep Roads entrance. I missed a shard on the coast, apparently. And it's this cave right here, which does not appear to have a name. Oh my god, I missed this. How did I not get that camp? That's weird. I want to get that camp just for the sake of getting the camp. Oh, are we actually right here? We are. What do you know? I remember that was the point of my exploring all down that direction to begin with last night. I can't believe I forgot about the freaking camp. I don't care about them right now. Oh, I can't be the first to discover it. There's no way I'm the first. Oh. I remember we encountered this battle yesterday. What is that guy? Well, they're not my concern right now. Thank you. There we are. Holding the storm coast.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Now we'll just head back the quicker way. Forgotten Caverns bridge operation available. Not here. Uncharted Abyss. Inquisition scouts have identified a location in the Forgotten Caverns where a construction team could build a bridge to replace the one previously destroyed, granting access to the other side of the chasm. Let's keep the scouts there to watch for whatever or whoever destroyed the original bridge. It's worth paying for a team that is familiar with this kind of construction and is not afraid of heights. We'll use Liliana this time. The construction team has completed a bridge in the Forgotten Caverns to replace the destroyed one, allowing Inquisition forces to explore the other side of the chasm. Okay. Bastion of the Pure. And we're back. We weren't done exploring down here, so we're going back to do that. Templar longbows all the way down here? What the heck? Be with you in just a moment, guys. Important looting to do. You okay, man? Search the area for a way to destroy the barrier. Very curious, what the heck? Excuse me, guys. Oh, place the earth shaker at the barrier, so I already found the thing that I'm looking for. There were probably safer places I could have stood.
Cut through the barrier, but was destroyed in the effort.
Let's keep gathering their weapons. There may be more barriers ahead. You said we're beneath the deep roads. Do you think anyone besides the Sharp has traveled down here?
We are very likely the first to travel this far.
Well, we have another visitor. What's up?
Now this is interesting.
Oh, man, it's already time for another break? 3 minutes, guys. Unlock Expedition. Bastion of the Pure Bridge operation available. Deep Roads Expedition, Bastion of the Pure Bridge. The Inquisition has identified a location near the entrance to the Bastion of the Pure where a construction team could build a bridge that grants access to a vantage point from which to scout the area. That sounds very handy. The construction team has completed a bridge in the Bastion of the Pure that will allow Inquisition forces to scout a previously inaccessible vantage point. Okay, let's get back down there again. That looks like a constructed bridge to me, so it's got to be right there. This is quite the climb. And it's still not done. Alright, guys. I need to take this break. We will come back and loot the area and scout around as soon as I get back. So if you need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 or so. Well, that was definitely bold. What the hell? What is wrong with this blasted thing? A blank for... There better be a second round in here. Otherwise, it'll be plan B for you, I'm afraid. Ah, that's got it. Here we go. Golden duck, cracking job. Uh-oh. Why aren't you the clumsy one? Because of your inability to walk without falling on your face, your helmet is now riding the elevator without you. You've blown your cover. The Sarians are sure to shoot first and ask questions later. I know, they failed to notice my hands. Maybe they won't notice my face. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was... I like that.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
What?
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
That's amazing.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
Good doing business with you. What was that?
Don't kill her! Don't kill her!
Enter!
Wadsworth?
What can I do for you?
Tell me a joke.
I once visited a crematorium that gave discounts for burn victims.
What the heck is this thing?
There is no way, not even in an adventure game, that I'd be able to get all those locks open. That is one huge door.
I prayed to the gods, and when they pulled it out, there you were.
What is going on in the background there? What was that explosion?
G'day, Duncan! And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name. The mysterious stranger!
That was not a sniper shot.
Do better than that to impress us, stranger. It's not working.
Okay, I am back. Now, it seems to me I'm running awfully low on Inquisition power. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get more. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Lyrium-infused staff. Thank you, Mad. Thank you, Abernt. How are you doing tonight, Abernt? If you prefer to lurk, totally understandable. Oh. Appreciate the next stretch, too. Another Earth Shaker. What's going on down here? Place Earthshaker weapon.
Children of the stone, please stop.
Whoops. Well, he's toast.
I hate destroying these weapons. They're artifacts. We could learn from them.
We have no choice. It's the only way through the barriers.
Besides, maybe we'll capture more than we need. Bring a few back with us.
Nothing like these dwarves is mentioned anywhere in the memories. If I had been prepared, Ren might still be alive.
Don't blame yourself.
It's easy to blame ourselves when we lose a friend, Volta. But it's not your fault.
I was so focused on the Titan, I didn't consider what else could be down there.
Excuse me. There's another one. 3 of 5 Earthshaker weapons gathered. I just realized I should have upgraded Bianca. We found that awesome set of level 7 arms or something, and I totally did nothing with it. Go. Whoops. Revered Defender. Oh, crap. Oh, they're all the way up there. Okay, the most important part of any battle, the loot. Once again, it bothers me that we're all the way down in this area so deep that even the deep roads have been forgotten, and yet we're still finding the exact same plant life we were finding up on the surface. Bastion of the Pure. The water shimmers a subtle but eerie blue, reminiscent of lyrium. Swimming in it would not be wise. Unlock Expedition. Buried Sea Bridge operation available. But I don't think I've got enough power to actually make that happen, unfortunately. Destroy the final barrier. Oh, she's all the way back there. Oh boy. I think we might have to reload my last quick save, which was before this battle started, and I'm gonna go rest up at the camp, replenish, etc. Okay. Required power 10, buried sea bridge. Yeah, so we need more power before that can happen, unfortunately. Let's get some rest. I can't just go directly there, huh? Oh, we have to go all the way back here? Oh, God. Okay. I mean, I guess it's better than running all the way back, period. It really is, Calenray. It's fantastic. Okay. Quick saving again. Varric is down already? Holy crap. Oh, area is no joke. Where are you, Vivienne? Where's Vivienne? You're Vivienne. Shoot. A little bit, Kellenray. Maybe just a little bit. Oh, they keep bringing more reinforcements in. Not another one. Holy. And another one. I wonder if we can retreat. Hey, there's more supplies here. That could make all the frickin' difference. Come on. There we go. Come on, Barrick, stay with us. Go. They keep just spawning and spawning and spawning and spawning. There is an end to this, right? This doesn't just go on forever. Come on. Can we finish this sometime this year, please? Oh my god. Oh, I think my sword just worked. Thank you. I'm pleased with how it turned out. Ugh. Oh my god, no. There's not more. Thank you, Pragma. I'd be a lot more confident if it would stop spewing enemies endlessly, because now we've got another of these guys. Oh my god, they're literally just spawning over and over and over and over again. I wonder if I just have to keep going until I get the number of items I need. Okay. I think we're down to retreating again. Oh. Whoops. If I have to, I'm going to retreat all the way back to one of the camps, maybe even the main camp. And then we'll head back down here at full strength. Okay, it looks like that counts. Okay, that's already used up, so that trick's not going to work again. Can we get through here? It looks like we might be sealed in, which is not ideal. Sacrificial Gate of Segramar. Well, crap. I wonder if this is where we ignore the attackers and just try to push through to destroy the gates. Okay.
That's it. We're through.
Holy crap. Stonestalker Mask, Revered Defender Helm. Nice. Okay. The way forward. Quest completed. Follow Volta into the unknown. Okay. It looks like we have stopped the respawning of endless enemies now. I hope. Because I want to go loot. Bootstrap Gord. I mean, I guess if it works, it works. Well, what else are you gonna do when you're locked in? There's nothing much for it. You just gotta do it. Okay, can we now backtrack a little bit? Now we can. Okay. Okay, we've already rested. Good. We want to go here. Lovely. Level 16. Oh, looks like we're taking our last break of the evening in a few minutes, guys. About 3 minutes from now. That's a lot of Deep Stalker hide. Recover artifacts for Orzammar. Okay, let's see here. That looks good. Improved lunge. Prowler coat arm schematic. Wrapped one-handed haft schematic. Nice. Lyrium infused staff schematic. Dang. Carta claw, reinforced battle mage armor, belt of staggering. That was pretty good. Let's quick save that one. Actually, that's good enough that when I get back from break, we might go back up to the top level. I might see about making some of that stuff. No, can't do them. Okay. We need more power. Revered Defender Helm. Oh, all right. We'll look at the crafting when I get back, guys. If you need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 or so. Okay, 20, 18, 18, 18, 16, 16, Marauder, Mutated Human, Humanoid, Double-Muscled, Heightened Hearing, Heightened Quickness, Night Vision, Triple Jointed. Name Hack. I like it. What the hell? Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoa. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Okay, we might be a little bit dinged up then, but we're okay. We're fine. It's totally okay. I just mashed up the tires a little bit. So it doesn't think much of my odds of surviving here for long. Which, honestly, that's fair. Suddenly, I'm in agreement with it. I don't think this is how this is supposed to go down. Ah. You are wrecking my...
Ant crossing.
Get the heck out. Look at this mess you made. Rude.
wonder what it was.
Oh my god. Damn it, and Stara. Ah, oh, Jesus. Make little help here.
Come on, show me how brave you are.
Okay, I am back. Now, let's have a look at this Revered Defender Helm recipe. We need 5 metal and 12 metal. So 1 is for armor, 1 is for utility. I think I'm gonna have to buy some. Thank you, Callenray. Thank you, Pragma. Well, we're making ourselves very rich. I had sold a bunch of stuff and got a whole bunch of money, but then I bought a whole bunch of stuff, and I was down around 10,000 gold when I started the stream today. So I have tripled my remaining money since then. That's pretty cool. Oh! I've leveled enough that I can now buy tier 3. That's very cool. Volcanic Arum. Stormheart. Oh, anti-venom requisition on the coast? Hang on. Can we do that here? No, we can't. Spider, Ichor, and Elfroot. Alright, well. Let's make this Revered Defender Helm tier 3. I was going to make it out of Bloodstone, but why bother with that now? $36. Plus 21 strength, or plus 21 constitution. I think with my build, we probably want to go with the 21 strength. Strong helmet. That looks pretty cool. Now I'm curious. Nope. Revered Defender Longsword. Oh, that's a lot of material. Actually, maybe I'll skip that for now. It does look awesome. Oh. Okay. I didn't get to the part where we make the actual new camp. I should have stuck around just a minute longer. If I can buy tier 3 materials, I might have to remake my armor and shield now. I'm so glad all the fighting is done here. Alright, Shaper Volta. Let's go.
The attacks are getting worse.
We must be getting close to whatever they're protecting. Does that say the pure?
Only the pure may pass. All others will be punished. Assuming the Shapertal are the pure...
We're the others who aren't allowed to pass.
Could the earthquakes be the punishment?
Punishment for mining lyrium.
You found Paragon Garal's book near a damaged lyrium mine. And the new earthquakes destroyed your mine.
But why would they want to destroy the lyrium mines?
Why are the Shapertal pure?
I wonder what makes the warriors pure.
You spent long enough this far down, reason might not be your strong suit.
They do wear sealed armor to protect themselves from impurities?
This is bigger than Quakes.
Titans, the Shapertal. This could be more than anything we expected.
For all the Shaperit's knowledge, I know so little. This reads like a final warning. We must be nearing the source.
Holding the deep roads. Quest completed. Okay, I don't think we need to rest. I think we've pretty well got that taken care of. Coming down from topside like that. Okay, let me just confirm this is, yep, small campsite. To the Wellspring, a mysterious breed of heavily armed dwarves is protecting something under the deep roads.
Abratal build all this?
Or was it here before them?
The wellspring. Okay.
Nothing should surprise me anymore. But this... Wait, the rhythm we followed. We've found the source. But not the Titan.
You're wrong. A Titan is here.
Ever since we came down here, the deep roads have felt different, organic. We've been looking for the Titan the wrong way. It isn't like us.
It's huge, big enough to change the world around it.
We can't see the Titan because we're inside it.
And that's its art.
If I don't survive, Orzammar must know the truth.
I won't fall while Corypheus is still a threat.
All right, let's do it. Etched battle axe.
Could there be a whole civilization in here?
A city within a Titan. Incredible.
And the quakes haven't damaged it.
Out of the way, guys. Come on. Ooh, it's a lot of them. Ugh. You gotta wonder what kind of light source this is. Especially if it's allowing this kind of plant life to grow down here. Ah, that was the ladder. Okay. It's annoying that I can't seem to ever loot the bolters.
Aren't they afraid to die?
Perhaps they're the Titan's Legion of the Dead.
Don't say that. I don't want to hurt you!
Oh god. I'm fairly certain my sword is working more than 10% of the time. I'm not complaining. That seems more accurate, Callan. Oh, shoot. Oh, never mind. It worked again. Is it whatting? It shouldn't have anything to do with allies' attacks, I wouldn't think. Not based on the descriptions.
Look, these are the only memories in this area.
What is that word? Line? Road?
That phrase is the path of purity. And there's a reference to Titan's blood? It says the Shabratal come here to drink it.
The blood keeps them alive.
The Titan's blood must keep the Shabratal alive and powerful.
But where is it? Unless...
It's lyrium.
Lyrium. The Titan's blood is lyrium.
This could cripple Orzammar.
Every nation on the surface buys lyrium. Orzammar's entire economy is based on the trade.
This is bigger than any one nation.
We have to stop this!
Approach the Shabratal Shrine. Quick saving here. That's a big one. Defeat the Guardian. $16. Oh, good. Oh, shoot. Where is Varric? Crap. I can't even see where he is to revive him. Sure. Oh, come on. Oh, there he is. Oh boy. So I wonder then, what are the chances it would let me go back? Hey, we can actually do it. Of course, now we have to run the entire way back again. But, you know, I'll take it. That's the wrong way. They have birds here? I would love to know the story behind that. Second chance to loot. Oops. Wrong mouse button. Come on. Alright, quick saving again. Round 2. Here we go. Basically, yeah. Come on. Crap. Oh boy. Oh. It's working a lot more often than I would expect. Oh, it didn't work that time. So does anybody know the basic strategy for this battle? Got it, Callan Ray. Well, at least this time when I have to restart it, I'm restarting with everything fresh. So there's that. We'll give it one more attempt, then I'm gonna have to come back to it on Friday, I think. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. Nope, we're good. Ah, dang it. Okay, guys. I hate to quit at a time like this, but I actually have to get up kind of early tomorrow. Hey, Junkoof, how's it going? We will be back on Friday, and we will finish this off one way or another. I will probably have to do some research in the meantime and see if I can figure out what's going on with the battle. Because I feel like I'm missing something. For me, this fight was a nightmare. I'm wondering if it might be worth going back to camp again and switching out party members. Just trying to get, the absolute maximum heaviest hitters. Maybe crafting some new gear for them using this new ability of mine to buy tier 3 materials, etc., etc. So, we've got options. It's just going to take some time to explore them. Let me see who we've got live tonight that we can go pay a visit to. All right, let's see what's going on. Looks like I'm a Ray of Flippin' Sunshine is playing some World of Warcraft. Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. Greenie is on playing Avowed. Pallet Box is playing Valheim. Rhubarb is playing something called Centum. Then after that, looks like it's a bit of a gap before the next people. Science Streams is doing a science and technology stream. iTray is playing Super Mario Sunshine. Lunity is on for the first time in a little while. She's playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. Ultrasaurus is on.
My spleen.
Oh, what the heck, Greenie? We're just picking somebody to raid. You were a leading contender. How's it going? It's good to see you. I guess we'll have to come back to the raid in a few minutes. How's it going, Greenie?
Greenietreenie, you magnificent virtual voyager. You've just unleashed a tidal wave of chaotic energy on the Library of Lore. You've brought in a battalion of cosmic crusaders, each wielding the sword of curiosity, slicing through the fabric of reality to uncover ancient truths. This is like uncovering a hidden treasure map while skydiving without a parachute. It's bold. It's wild. It's exactly what the library called for.
It's true. It's very true. Greenie, what the heck? How is your stream going? Maybe we'll give the battle one more attempt before we pick a raid target. Let me see. Oh, thank you, Kellen Ray. I was just about to do that. How is Avowed going? I was actually kind of leaning towards raiding into you tonight to see how Avowed has been treating you, because it's been a little while since I've seen any of it. I hope things went well. I hope your setup, I know you haven't got anything done with your, chat commands and stuff like that, but I hope everything else is working reasonably well for you after the unfortunate business with your other PC. Had some severe internet issues tonight. Oof. I know it was the ISP because emails, but the game was great. Well, at least the game was great. Severe ISP issues. There's only so much you can do about that, right? All right, guys. Obviously, most of you know Greenie already, but if you don't, make sure you go give him a follow. He's been a friend of the channel for a long, long time now. He's a really great entertainer and friend of the channel, so make sure you go check out his content and see what he's up to. He plays a lot of awesome RPGs and a lot of great stuff, so, basically really chill, kind of low-key kind of vibes, very similar to over here. And if you happen to be new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxing games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while, I have been known to do a Lego build or two. So if any of that sounds good, please do feel free to hit the follow button, and I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Okay. We are at a really tough, like basically the ultimate fight of the Deep Roads DLC. It's not going well. I have plans for how I can make it easier, but just because you came in with the raid as I was trying to figure out where to go on my own raid, we'll do one more attempt at it. Let's see, it paralleled a quest that I remember doing in New Vegas involving an illicit package and twins. Interesting. And graffiti arrows everywhere telling you where to go. Yeah, this fight. I just got the ability to buy tier 3 materials for crafting though. So if this doesn't go well, and it's not going to go well, spoiler alert, when I return on Friday and play more, I'm thinking I might craft some new gear to keep my characters alive a bit longer, increase their damage output a bit more, that kind of thing. We'll see how it goes. I might also change up the party and get some of my more heavy hitters in here with me. Okay. Now, it's actually doing pretty good damage with that ability there. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get that back during the course of the fight again. Oh, crap. Now I'm dead. Oh, wait. I spoke too soon. Oh, shoot. One moment. Right. We were coming up on a break as well. I'm going to have to snooze those while I still can. Just a moment here. Okay. Yeah, you're not taking care of me that easily. And there we go. Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe we will replace... Oh, I don't know. We might replace Vivian with Solus, and we might replace Varric with Cassandra for this. Let's actually delete the autosave here. I'm going to load the quick save, and I'm going to leave us up at that upper camp at the beginning of the Deep Roads. Or even all the way back. We could go to Skyhold. The other possibility is, I guess there's no... Technically, there's no reason we have to do the final battle immediately. Since we can travel back and forth freely at this point, we could work on building up our power, continuing to gain strength, and then go back later and do it. We've got options. For now, though, I think we're going to try raiding again. You went to the Deep Roads way too early in your playthrough? Yeah. I had been led to believe that once I got down there, I was stuck there until I was done with them. That you could not get back to Skyhold or the rest of the upper map and all that. And it turns out that's not really actually so true. I got to the 3rd level and then went back much later. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think we're probably going to end up doing something like that, potentially, if we can't get it to work next time. All right. Now we really do need to get that raid going. So let me get my list back again, and we'll see who's on. Okay, so looks like I'm a Ray of Flipping Sunshine is playing some World of Warcraft. Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. Pallet Box is playing some Valheim. Let me see. Obviously no Greenie this time. I was lucky in that 3rd level, 2 of the big enemies that swarm you glitched into the walls so you could just stand back and snipe away. Nice. I did not have anything like that happen. In fact, for a good long while, I was trapped at, the area immediately before the big crystal heart thing. I just kept getting unending waves of enemies spawning in because I kept fighting them instead of pushing through them and setting up all the explosive weapons to take out the barrier to the next area. It took a while before I finally did that. Got a lot of loot for it, though. iTray is playing Super Mario Sunshine. Ultrasaurus is playing Farming Simulator 25. Lunity is playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, Ultra is playing Farming Simulator 25 with Rule Storage. He is also on and clearly playing Farming Simulator 25. So the two of them are playing together. Paige the Witch is playing God of War 2018 for the first time ever. What if Julia is playing something called Repo with Little Lexi? Burke Black is playing something called Order 13. I have no idea what that is or what it's about. And that looks like that's about it for this evening. Ultra? Okay, let's go with Ultra. That's not a hard sell. Let me just get her tab open. All right, guys. Lethal Company like Phasma. Okay, one of those. Team game with silliness. Gotcha. We are going to raid Ultrasaurus, folks. There is her link. Here is the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb Raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's go see how she's doing with her farm simulator stuff, how she and Rule Storage are, coping with playing together and all that stuff. And I will be back on Friday, and we will see if we can make some more progress in Inquisition, if not the actual Deep Roads DLC. We'll have to see one way or another. So let's get over there and see what happens, and I'll see you guys back here hopefully on Friday. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you, Junkoof. Thank you, Mad. Thank you, Callan Greenie, everybody. I really, really appreciate that you guys could have been anywhere doing anything, spending your time however you wanted, and for whatever reason you decided that this was a good use of it. So, yeah, I will see you on Friday. Let's get things going. So, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, as well as the rest of your week, and I'll catch you again soon. Bye for now.
Get up! We have a man down here. Keep a lookout. I'll check this way.
Holy crap. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Stop everything. They've all gone.
Oh. Damn it. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Okay. Rugged, BD, assembly, scrapyard, solar. Yes. Oh, it gave me the complete upgrade package? You're kidding me. Love it. That's so cool.